I choked on water pretty much the second I started the stream. So if I happen to be coughing a bunch, bear with me. So before we start the game, we have to improve the bingo sheet, guys. There are a few things wrong with this one that we're going to have to fix. And we're going to have to fix it now. So last time we played this, we had the problem that the likelihood of getting a Korean car, a Dutch car, or Australian car, or a Swedish car are way too slim. So we're gonna put these together. So rare nationality is basically Korean, Dutch, Australian, Swedish. That leaves us with 3 spots that we have to fill with something. Remember, we still have these landmines here. Super rare stuff. That's worth 10 gift subs for me. Got a car from a defunct manufacturer. That's actually a good idea. How many are there though? I mean, surely there's quite a couple. Yeah, you have Pontiac, TVR maybe, and a bunch of like unknown brands, I guess. Let's just add it for now. Getting an LP car? Yeah, sure, we can make that. We can make that one. Okay, one more. A tuner. Yeah, sure. I think this was something that was brought up before. Let's just add it. It's still the first iteration of like this bingo concept. We haven't really had that before. So it's mainly about just, you know, trying it out, seeing how things go. But there we go. This is basically the sheet how we left it from the last time. So we got a car from a short race, which was the Panos. We got a JGTC car. We got a car worth less than 5,000 credits. We got a car worth more than 500,000 credits. We got a car that was more, whose name had more than 30 characters. So a car with like a really long name. And we got a car from every major nation. So EU, Europe, US, and Japan. Okay, well, let's leave it here for now and jump straight back in. We did win this pretty nice skyline, which we can absolutely continue using, or we are lame and continue using the panels. I kind of want to use the Nissan because apparently this thing is like region locked. We had another region locked car. Which one was it? Oh, yeah, the Lexus. That was also another region locked car. So where do we continue? I mean, I guess we could just continue doing some of these if I can. We could probably do the FF challenge with the first car that we won, which was, where is it? This one. Toyota Will, which is super weird. I'm not even sure if it's fast enough. We might have to give it some tuning. Do I not have any other front-wheel drive cars? No, this is literally the only one that I got. Okay, very, very cool. Then I guess we're gonna, I think we're gonna give it some upgrades. I do not trust this car to do well as this. I'm not sure what opponents we had in the FF Cup, but yeah, let's just be safe. I mean, it's not like I'm broke right now anyway, so we can add some upgrades. This will to live. How much does the turbo do? I think I'll at least give it softs. Something tells me that this car handles like absolute dog water if I don't give it at least a few upgrades here and there. So racing chip is usually a gimme. Yeah, we did get the M3, but what does that mean? Do I want to hit the turbo? No, I think we're fine. How much is the suspension? Yeah, that's in the sports suspension maybe. I want better handling on this thing, but I think other than that it's fine. I'm using the newest version of PCSX2. Always do. Welcome to the stream, Izzy. So I want to remove the assist from this thing too, otherwise it's just going to be too slow no matter what we do. Like the newest PCSX2 versions, they have an auto update function. Just use it. Sometimes you will have to be a bit careful. A few updates sometimes on occasion break save states. So if you're mainly using save states to save your progress, be careful. It usually says it in the changelog, which pops up when you launch the emulator, but yeah. Always be a little bit careful. Alright. Let's go. First race of the day. Let's see how it does, honestly. I've never used this car before. I mean, we have a surely this is beatable. We have 200 horsepower on a little bit more than a ton. I think this is doable. 51 points race. I think we'll be fine. It looks so weird. It doesn't even look like a Toyota. Like, what in God's name is this? It looks so strange. It looks like a fake car to me, you know? How do you even get this in the normal game? Yeah, it looks like it has more in common with the Mitsubishi, I agree. I mean, for all I know, it may have been a cooperation of sorts, right? Okay, this car is actually nowhere near as fast as I thought. Maybe I should have given it a turbo at least. And then the 206 is usually fast in the From a Drive Cup. That's something I just remember. Now, honestly, I think we'll be fine. Not every race has to be piss easy. The back looks like the front of the car. You know what weirds me out? It looks naked from the rear because it has no badge or anything in the rear, right? Like there's just nothing there. Yeah, the split times are fixed because now I am using correct emulator settings. So yes, we got splits again. Okay, I may have to be a little bit careful on the straights here to make sure that the 206 isn't catching up. The front tire is already properly warmed up. But yeah, did anyone crack the code as to where this car was... how to obtain this car usually? We just got this one from the regular B license. But I haven't seen anyone give a definitive answer on where you can usually obtain this car. Because I don't think it's just buyable. I don't think you can just buy this one. Yes, guys, congratulations on all the will puns. You guys are comedy geniuses. Oh, you can buy this one for 20... What the? 20,500 credits. Alright. I don't think that's worth the money, to be honest. Is GT4 worth playing again? Absolutely. If you play it on an emulator and you install a bunch of mods and patches, this can become a near perfect experience. Alright, yeah, I think the car can do it. Especially like usually this track is a bit tricky because the opponents just tend to be really fast here. So if we can beat them on midway, we can beat them anywhere else. Yeah, that's what I thought, Flo. Because once I noted down earlier, like it doesn't really look like a Toyota. So I was wondering, it's probably a cooperation of sorts. And I'd classify that cooperation as a cooperation as a fail, I think. This is certainly not a looker. And honestly, I think the soft tires were really important. Like I can already tell without softs, this thing would just be understeering into oblivion. Oh boy. Actually, it handles fine. But I do think that's mainly due to the upgrades. Oh, what the fuck's that in the front? That has to be a bug. Why is there now like some kind of antenna on the hood? What is that? A GoPro? Who mounted a GoPro to my car, man? You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of some of these Mercedes that have like the badge up top. Kind of like that. Holy crap. Easy. Fantastic game right there. Thank you. Thanks for the random 10 bucks. Appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, Forza 2 is fantastic. That's a game I had zero nostalgia for. And I just tried it out for the first time last year and I was like, damn, it's actually really good. I think it still has the best career mode in the Forza series. Actually. I will say though, I like the color on this one. It might be a bit controversial. But it's like a weird red-purple mix. I don't think it necessarily looks good on this car because the car in general just doesn't look that good. And maybe on another car. Yeah, it looks like cranberry, yeah. I think that's a good comparison. But honestly, I think it must be the tuning. This car handles pretty well. Like, I noticed little to no understeer, which is kind of absurd to say about a front-wheel drive car. Whoa. Yeah, FM7 had 0 soul. It's actually the only one I haven't played on the channel yet. We'll probably get to that very soon. Hopefully before the new one comes out. Eggplant metallic. Nah, I think eggplants have different colors. Eggplant is more purple. This one needs more into the red, I think. Hong Kong. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Let's switch chunks. Although I will say Hong Kong and shitboxes like these is fine. Like the moment I dislike this track the most is in the GT World Championship. When you have to do 18 laps here in cars that are absolutely clearly not made for this track. Or vice versa. Where the track isn't made for these cars. But honestly, in cars like these that are a little bit more on the low end, I think this track is kind of fun. It's a nice. I think I would classify it as a sightseeing track, you know. Like you don't really play it because the layout is good and you can do good racing on it, but it's just nice to like look around. You know, it's like a sightseeing track. It's like the best I can explain it. I think that applies to a lot of city tracks in this game. Like for racing, they're kind of but they're pretty, so it's just nice to like be there and just chill, look around. Which is a lot easier when you have these low-end cars, you know. Ah, fuck. I have some issues catching that. What is that? Is that a loophole? What even is that in front of me? I don't think it's a Lupo. I mean, it would be way too fast for Lupo, I think. Alfa? Oh yeah, you're right. Looks like an Alfa. That was actually good. Am I planning on playing TDU 2 again? Not at the moment, no. I like it, but once again, it's a hard game to make content on because it's fairly restrictive with what you can do. Flo, please stop pinging me with the same message. I've read it like 10 times already at this point. I just don't have anything to say about it. Man, that Alpha's fast. And he's much faster than the rest here. You dumbasses. Did you know, guys? The best engine was a 1.8 liter with 190 horsepower. Did you know? You guys are stupid. Alright, Grand Valley. Thank God it's a short version. Oh, there's a Fiat Coupe here. That one might be dangerous. Or not? Maybe not. I think it's pretty well balanced. I'm glad I didn't spend more money on the car. This feels pretty fair for once. Whee! Yeah, okay. The GoPro is still mounted to the car. How does that happen though? Like, clearly that's a bug. And it's clearly not supposed to be there, I think. Right? Really wonder how that happens. The antenna? Oh my god, I think you might be right. I think it is the antenna, it just looks really weird. What? Yeah, it's actually attached to the roof. It looked like it was attached to the hood. But upon, like, if you actually look closely, it is attached to the hood. Not attached to the hood, it's attached to the roof. It is the antenna. Why does that look so weird? Why does that look so strange? Wow, okay. That's the problem when you have like a roof cam and then you have an antenna on the roof in the front. It's just, yeah, it looks kind of strange. Not sure who caught that, but good catch. Yeah, exactly. It's because the antenna is angled towards the camera, so it's kind of like, it's kind of poking the camera, if you will. That's why it looks that way. Now, you may not be able to see it on stream because it's so thin in this camera. But if you look up an image of the car, you'll probably find it. Alright. One more to go. Easy. Like, I thought it was a bug because it looked so weird, but no. Alright, final race, what are we going for? Let's go. Ah, Motegi, man. Okay, come on. You dare me not to cut the track. Okay. Dare accepted. What about, okay, what about accidental cuts? Where are we drawing the line? You are the FIA, okay. You guys are just, all of you guys, the entire chat is just the FIA today. And you guys collectively decide on my driving. Yeah, we usually cut already. Honestly, looking at the car that's in front, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get closer. What even is that? Treat as a license. 4 wheels off the track equals cut. I mean, it doesn't count as a cut at that point. It's just like cars off track, you know. Izzy, thanks for another one.
Best engine was a 1.8 litre with 190 horsepower and Toyota's worse version of VTEC. So it was a fun car, I bet.
Really? I too bet it's a fun car. Sounds like a fun car. Okay, we are somewhat getting closer now. I'm not sure if that's enough though. What even is that, dude? Yeah, Flo, I did update, but I didn't update the command. Don't worry about it. The thing is fast. So much faster than the rest. I think I have to cut shit, otherwise I will lose. Or we can go for Forza strategies. I'm not sure if I'm close enough for Forza strats. Maybe they happen. That's coming up. I took that way too slow. Okay. Nah, I think we fucked up. Nope, we fucked up, chat. There was no way to win that one. Chat, this is why I cut. This is why I drive like a balance. This is exactly why. This is what happens if I drive normally. This is exactly why. Do you finally understand? What even was that car? It wasn't. I didn't check now. Alright, let's run it back. Dude, it's even more. Even more points now. Bullshit, dude. Starlight Glanza? Fucking hell, man. You guys aren't looking. Can all of you guys please close your eyes for the next 3 to 4 minutes? Don't worry about me. I'll drive perfectly cleanly. You guys have nothing to worry about. Nothing. It's all gonna be just fine. Although this time there's a 206 up in front. I think we already passed the Glanzo. Ray, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back, dude. Ah, dude, he's gonna prevent me from cutting you. Okay, that was actually just bad. Thanks for the boost. Especially these slower cars, cutting is so powerful. I mean, look at this now. Actually, don't look at this. Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed, chat. I'm just speaking in hyperboles here. Look at what? Exactly. Nothing to look at here. How's there always one broken car on this track, man? That's a 206 for whatever reason. It's not even that fast. It's actually not a fast car. We beat it on earlier races fairly easily. Alright, there we go. Legit overtake. Yeah, it's kilometers per hour. The only the only right measurement system. Alright, come on. Now that I'm ahead, I at least have more options. It's easier to defend than try to attack from like 3 seconds behind. I actually only cut 1 lap here. I mean, I didn't. I was thinking about cutting 1 lap. It was actually fairly clean. Alright, Chad, you can collectively open your eyes again. Nice. Alright, there we go. First win of the day. So, let's see what we get. What do you think we'll get? Once again, we only need a concept car and then the stream is over. If we get a concept car now, the stream, this has got to be the shortest stream I've ever done. Wait, what is it? There's a concept car, right, Chad? Pog! Rename this car into the Nissan Pog. It's not a wait! Wait, does this count? Is this a K car? Is this a K car? The Nissan Pog. Does this count as K? And actually, it probably doesn't. I don't think it does. Can we even use this for anything? I think this was completely useless. There is a cup for it. Okay, so it may not be completely useless. It's a K car, they use it in the cup. Chat, we're gonna look for this. Let's see what Wikipedia has to say, okay? So, hold on. What kind of car does Wikipedia think this is? Can we even see this here? I'm not sure if there are multiple versions of it. Does it say 3-door hatchback somewhere? Okay, looking for the word K does not yield any results, so I don't think this is a K car. Someone said hatchback. Yeah, it's a retro style 3-door hatchback. Okay, not a K car. It's a hatchback, so it doesn't count. So Yeah, bingo sheet's still looking kinda meh. Hey Dave, what's up, man? How do I like the Porsche C88? I haven't seen it yet. I'm actually not super up to date with what the fuck is that? I thought that was a new car. I thought he asked that because it was a new car that Porsche unveiled. Because I'm not like in the loop when it comes to new cars. What the fuck is that? It doesn't even look like a Porsche. It looks like some Chinese car, man. Like some off-brand Japanese knockoff brand, dude. What the fuck is that? There's a fucking fidget spinner logo on the steering wheel. Looks fantastic. Okay, so I guess that's where we leave it. Nothing new yet. So confirmed, Nissan Pog is not a K car. Okay. Car is less than 80 horsepower. Wait, was that a? Where can I say? Okay, it has. Okay, wait. It has 51 horsepower. Hold on. Did we not have a car with less than 80 horsepower? I could swear we already had one. Nah, there, you're right. Got a car with less than 80 horsepower. There we go. Nice catch. It does have less than 80 horsepower, so this wasn't completely useless. It wasn't entirely useless. We can cross this off here. In the corner. Well done. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, it's like in the bottom. Like in the bottom left corner where I don't think we can make any good connections here. So we can either get a concept car and wrap it up, or we get an LMP car, and then we got a car fitting to a one-make event, which basically means, let's say I enter the Skyline one-make race, and I get another Skyline out. So we could maybe prioritize one-make events for now. Thank you, GeForce Game Ready drivers. I guess we can do those then. I think that sounds like a good idea. So what should we do? Do you think I can use this GTR? Maybe? I mean, let's see. If I can use this one in the Skyline Cup, that would be fantastic. Although, wasn't the Skyline Cup super long? Okay, well, we can participate here, but this needs an IA license. And it's also really long. Actually, it's not that long. It's actually fairly okay. But yeah, I mean, I guess we could grant some licenses. Maybe. Do I want to? I don't know. Maybe one. I don't think I want to do two. Anything else we could use? What are the fastest cars we have right now? Let's just sort by power. 4 GT. We can use the M3. I think we can use the M3. I think I already tuned it a little bit. Actually, I only added a spoiler. But surely there's some kind of M3 championship, right? I've never done it. Clap M, yeah, there we go. Pog. Okay. Might take a while. Okay, let's upgrade the car a little bit. What did I even give it? I think you can actually use racing tires on one-make races, so let's equip those. Yeah, exactly. If I mean, we can basically make it. Okay, let's go back to this one here. Okay, let's go back to this here. Got a car fitting to a one-make event. There was some confusion about this, so let's specify this. So basically, let's make it so that I get the same manufacturer as a reward car as I have entered, okay? I'm not sure if I have something like this. We have something similar, maybe. Yeah, we have something similar as a landmine. Got the same car currently used. We can make like a weaker version, so to say, where I get the same manufacturer. So if I enter a race in a Toyota and I get another Toyota out, that's a tile crossed out. There's a bit of a mouthful. But yeah, there you go. Got a car of the same manufacturer, as entered. It's a bit of a mouthful. But maybe that's a bit easier to understand and also more likely to happen, right? I think that's just a better tile. Yeah, let's use the word brand. That way it's more readable. Good idea. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't too fond of that that one either, because it's fairly rare and would require a bunch of one-make races. That way this can happen at any time, right? Okay, so we've specified that one. Let's still do the BMW race because I've never done it before, and I'm kind of curious. So how many upgrades does this car even need? Is this a hard championship? New landmine. That is not a new landmine. We already have that one on the landmine sheet. I guess I can use the first NA tuning, yeah. Okay, beyond that the car should be fine. Do I have a weight reduction? No, okay. It's definitely at a weight reduction. Are you blind? You are. I hate to break it to you, but I think you might want to go to a doctor. How long are the races here? It's actually a full-on tournament. Actually, this is not long at all. I mean, one lap on Nürburgring is kind of like... It's kind of, you know, it might take us a while, but I guess it's fine. Should be fine. So... let's play... How about this? But I remember this car being really nice. Now it has racing tires too. Oh, the gearbox is slow. Holy shit. Why does shifting take so long? Why does a gear shift take ages, man? Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. The good thing about this event, although it might take a little bit longer than other stuff, we get good money out of it. And more money is always a good thing. Cadillac CN transmission, it feels like it. It feels like it takes a full second to shift gears. It's crazy. It is actually crazy. Now we're using the online beta. You need that one for the randomizer. Sistrek El Copium. If you wanna name it like that. If you wanna call it that, sure, go ahead. But the sound of those cars is certainly yet another crime against humanity. Does the concept car need to have the word concept in the name? I would say no. As long as the game treats it as a concept car, as in you can't enter regular events with it, right? But I think 9 out of 10 times it does have the word concept in it, so it doesn't really matter. But if you want to be specific, no, I don't think so. Like the Nike 2022, for example, doesn't have the word concept in it, but it is clearly a concept car. What about cars with the name, or with concept in the name that are not treated as concept cars? Does that exist? I don't think I've ever used a... I mean, maybe a few. I remember there was an NSX road car concept that I used quite a bunch in my regular randomizer run, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll pull it. If that happens, we're just gonna pull it. And then you guys decide if it counts or not. Let's make this Let's turn that into a civil war. That sounds like a good idea. But we'll see. Depends what we get, I guess. And then we can argue about it if necessary. But I suppose concept means anything that's an actual concept car. Whether it has concept in the name or can't be used or can you be used, it doesn't matter. If it's a concept car in the real world, or used to be a concept car back then it counts. I would say. I think most people would agree too. Does the TVR Speed 12 count as a concept car? If it is a concept car in the real world, then yes. I think those discussions only make sense the moment we do get a concept car. I think only then it makes sense. Although I do think if we do get a concept car, it's gonna be fairly cut and dry. I think most concept cars in this game are fairly cut and dry when it comes to that stuff. I don't think there will be that much room to argue unless we get something like really weird. Although this thing is on hards, it feels pretty good, I gotta say. I mean, I guess racing hards are still better than sports soft tires. It's only the super hards that I think are worse than sports tires. If I get a BMW V12 from this, I mean, that would basically be, how many? At least 2 crosses. For the same manufacturer and then for getting an LMP car. So that would be two at the same time, I guess. Oh boy. True, it also has over 800 horsepower. Right, so that would be 3 crosses. That would be hitting 3 tiles at once. That'd be kind of sick. But the chances of that happening are astronomically low. I don't think it's gonna happen. Would be cool though. You know, man, we can make that an additional landmine. If we get a car that hits 3 tiles at once, I also drop 10 gift subs. In fact, I'll drop 100 because of how rare that is. The V12 has exactly 799 horsepower in the game. No way. I mean, that would be under 800, so I guess that wouldn't be it then. How gift subs incoming? I highly doubt it, man. 3 tiles at once is kind of ludicrous, especially because we already hit quite a few. We already hit quite a few tiles. Like, the likelihood of that happening shrinks the longer we go on, right? So in the beginning of the stream it may have been fairly likely, but now I think it's pretty unlikely. Man, this thing is good. Could have probably participated without the upgrades. Do I want to drive this? I don't think I do. No, not practice. Beast Big. Walter, do your thing. Do your thing. Actually, let's yeah. Think you can do it? I mean, I already proved that the car is really fast compared to the opponents. But the B-Spec driver just has issues overtaking on this track. So I don't know. Especially right now, he's actually lagging behind. I'm not sure why he isn't going full out, especially I have him on push. Oh wow. Okay, dive bombed 2 opponents, almost 3, but I think he's gonna lose that position again. Ah! Actually not. Actually not. But he isn't really doing so hard. I mean, maybe once he gets past the M5. You can flex it a little bit more, but so far not looking too good, man. I mean, it's 4 laps. 4 laps is a lot of time. But something tells me it ain't gonna happen. Or maybe I'll do a video on it. We'll see. Now maybe here, dude, you could have honestly gone for it there. They're like, you had space right there. A gaping gap. Let's see. Especially like he isn't pushing the car. I know how much faster that car is. Like he isn't actually pressing the gas pedal all the way. It's so awkward. It's like he's scared. Okay, but I think this is a good overtaking opportunity now. Yeah, that's where we overtook the other cars. I think he's gonna lose it again though. Actually, he kept it. Okay, well done. He kept it. Now you can maybe catch up to the other drivers. I mean, he's getting pretty close. I think I can already press the overtake button. I think part of the reason why the B-Spec driver tends to be so slow is because the B-Spec driver really tries hard to avoid collisions and is driving extremely carefully to avoid collisions. Even the slightest ones. So he is driving like double and triple safe to make sure that no collisions happen. Oh, I think he got him. Nice. And sometimes he does shove himself a little bit between gaps and everything. Yeah, the display on top does make a difference here. You have to press the overtake button unless otherwise the B-Spec driver will not overtake anybody. And yeah, the pace also matters. Well done. I actually didn't expect that to be first. Judging by like the first how the beginning of the race went, I honestly would not have expected that to be to be first place, but we'll take it. Although you gotta remember that we haven't really trained the B-Spec driver, so he has basically no skill points. But honestly, from experience, they don't really make that big of a difference. 5 seconds penalty for that. I think that's worth more than a 5 seconds penalty, guys. I think that deserves a lot more than 5 seconds. $5.1, alright. At least 5.1. For sure. I don't think we can do a sub 2 minutes on Suzuka though. I'm not fast enough for sub 2 minutes. Wow, I was actually fast. For my cutting standards, even that was pretty fast. Now, you know, people actually get personally offended and triggered from the cutting I do, or how I play these games sometimes. Like some of the YouTube comments I've read over the years, some people actually get like genuinely upset that I cut corners in a like what almost 20-year-old single player game. They're like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, I can't watch this when you're cutting, like, every second corner is unwatchable. It's like, alright. Cool. It's pretty humorous. But we can make that a separate challenge, right? Like no touching grass challenge. Not allowed to touch grass in this game. The grass is lava. Maybe then those people would finally be happy. Touch grass, tires are dead. That would be a fun mod actually. I'm not sure if that's possible. Or something happens when you touch the grass. I don't know. Maybe the emulator just closes. Like it just like the game just ends. When you touch grass, that would actually be really funny. The moment the game detects that you're on grass, game just instant closes, dude. Oh yeah, I wanna play BeamNG Drive in the future again. Okay, let's play something epic for the final race. Let's do this. Empty fuel tank. Yeah, I'm not sure what's possible with modding. But it would be funny if it's something that's like immediate, like instant, and you know. The thing is, dead tires and no fuel is kind of boring because then you just press restart immediately. Like there's virtually no effect there. Or the effect is always the same, which is you just restarting. I want it to be like something that has more of an effect. Maybe something that's visual as well. Oh boy. I still haven't had a bingo yet, but we're really close. So the hiccups. But I will say I got a lot better at this track the more I play this game. Like I remember the license you do here, IA15, used to be like so difficult for me. Getting gold on that one. Nowadays I can just kind of do it without paying much attention. Occasionally I still make mistakes like this. But by and large, I think I got a lot better here. Alright. It's also fairly surprising how competitive the AI is on this track. Like you'd think with the complexity and length of the track, the AI here is really weak, but it's quite the opposite actually. For the most part, they drive really well here. User named Pink Witz asks, can you be on the bingo card? Well, I got great news for you. You are technically on the bingo card. There's a landmine for getting a pink car. So I guess that's close enough. Like I figured getting a pink, the thing is a pink Witz is, like you're not actually able to get a pink Witz as a prize car. Like I was told by the creator of the randomizer, that's not actually possible. You can still get a pink car, like there's still options for a pink car. Like that's not impossible. Shit, that wasn't enough. Yellow Evo, I'm not sure if it's there as a landmine. But I think there's enough landmines already. There's like more than 10. I think like 15 roundabout. I think that's fairly enough. Like it's all pretty rare stuff, but when you have 15 things that are pretty rare, by and large it's not that rare anymore, you know? Like when you had 15 things that are a 1% chance, you have a 50% chance to hit any of them, right? So I think we're good. I'm actually surprised how clean I'm doing this section here. This one's usually really tricky. That's why it's the final test in the IA license, this section here. Only up. Yeah, I know that's kind of like the hype game on Twitch right now. I watched Duck play it a little bit, but I don't know if it's something for me. I mean, it's a 3D platformer, right? It's a bit off brand for me, I suppose. I'd want to do something interesting with it, I think, if I do stream it. Just playing it, getting to the top is... like, you've already seen a bunch of streamers do it anyways. Like, a few creators have started to speedrun the game, which is pretty interesting. But it would take me a while to even get to that point. And besides, I'm not... I don't really like the idea of doing speedruns. I love to watch them, but I think doing them myself is not something I want to do. Like, I'm not really a competitive person. It's just not... like, competition is not really something that that excites me, you know? That's why I do goofy shit like this here. I'm surprised this car can't reach 300. Now you'd think it could, especially with the upgrades I gave it, but no. It gets close to 300. I can do 290 here, a bit more. But I did kinda expect this car to reach 300. Weird. Alright. There we go. That's the M Cup. GG's. Ah. I love the Nürburgring, man. Such a fun track. Alright. What shall it be? So it can be a number of things. If once again, if it's a BMW, it's like the new tile we did now. If it's a BMW now, that's another tile crossed off. Concept car, and the challenge is over. Let's see what it is. Come on. Alright. Let's see what's hiding behind this championship. At the very least, we got good money from it. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. Pagani. Wait, isn't Pagani dead? Is Pagani dead, chat? No? No, they don't. Okay, they're not. So I don't think... I mean, it's a cool car. But I don't think we can cross anything off this time around. I don't think this is anything. Unfortunately. Convertible? Did we even... wait, I wasn't checking if we got any convertible in the first place. Did we at any point get a convertible? I don't think we did. The Zonda is surely not a convertible. So I guess we didn't get anything. Can we use the Zonda for something? Maybe a national event. I kinda wanna use the Zonda, it's kinda cool. Let's see what we can do with it, I guess. It would definitely need a better gearbox. Stock gearbox is garbage on this thing. Wait, you can only do stage 3? That's not worth it. Yeah, in terms of the bingo, this was kind of nothing. But yeah, it's still a nice car. Oh wow, dude. They just released the Utopia. Okay, I haven't seen it. Yeah, as I said, I'm not super up to date on the car market. It's not something I actually follow. I think we'll do fine with the gearbox. I think I'll just get like better clutches and shit. I'll cheap out a bit, I guess. Should be fine. Tires, and then let's see. Maybe we can use it for something. I was thinking maybe in the European events. I mean, we can use it here, I guess. La Festa Italiano. I don't think I have the international B license though. Let's see. I don't. Okay, let's get another license then. Yeah, we can make a mockery of the Italian event. The thing is, since it's a Pagani, it's fairly unlikely that we get another Pagani. So that one tile where we get the same manufacturer is fairly unlikely to happen. But let's do another license. I'd say that's something we can do. Alright. Back at it again. That was terrible. Still silver. Pog. I mean, we can once again try to go for all silvers. Since that gives us 2 prize cars instead of just 1. And all silvers is not too hard. Although I don't know if I can. Like, the tests do get pretty spicy with this one. Especially if it's fairly easy to fail them. And the second test here is already on the Nordschleife with a car that's complete garbage. So there you go. I honestly don't think this is a good looking car. It looks like the proportions on this one just look so weird to me. Is that good? Yes. Okay. Yeah, thanks to all of you who expressed that you guys enjoyed the last YouTube video. I think a lot of that praise belongs to James. For the edit and the acting and everything. But yeah. I'm sure that if I'm happy, he's happy. This thing is understeering like a bitch, by the way. This thing has no grip. No grip. No bitches, no power. But people seem to like this car, the Prelude. Alright. 777, lucky number right there. Oh, what am I doing? Going off doesn't count? Well, that did count just now. Although I think I had a pretty good first half there. Just kind of pissed it away at the end. I think the beginning here was really good. Yeah, that's much better. Look at the angle there. Bye-bye. It's all about the ending there, man. Like, it was even almost a gold, even. It's all about the ending. It's all about how you finish, chat. Applies to a lot of things in life. My favorite. My favorite. Yeah, we're gonna continue to this trophy soon, for sure. It's just that this week I haven't streamed much, if at all. Because my sleep schedule has been so out of whack. So, for the most part, I just felt too tired to stream. And I want to take health first. I don't want to be like one of those streamers that has like these really bad mood streams. Because I don't feel like streaming, but I still stream for whatever reason. Like I don't wanna bring bad vibes to you guys, you know. So if I don't feel good, I just don't stream. It's just how it is. But yeah, I fixed my sleep schedule last night. I'm feeling much better. Peugeot. Okay, am I pronouncing Peugeot wrong? I guess it's not like very French. Peugeot. Peugeot. That's more the French pronunciation, but because people also get fairly upset with how I pronounce car names. I have a lot of Germans telling me how upset they are that I pronounce it Audi and not Audi. The thing is, like, when you speak English, it's easy to get just hung up on English pronunciation, like pronouncing everything in English. So my brain just defaults to Audi because it feels more natural in the flow of the language that I speak. So saying something and then just randomly saying Audi feels really wrong to me. It feels very, very wrong to me. Okay, you gotta be careful here. Just brake a bit more. This thing is just gonna brake check you otherwise. Also gotta be careful here. Honestly, so far I felt this was a pretty terrible lap, but let's see how it goes. Yeah, like I can't just speak English and then all of the blues say Mercedes-Benz. Like I just can't do it. Like the shift in how you say shit is too drastic. I can't just throw in random German shit in my sentences. Why, brother? Brother, why?
God, I'm so bored, Kev.
Yeah, that music just... Yeah, it's perfect. Come on, man. Monkey, thanks for the share. Come on, man. But honestly, it didn't even feel like a good lap. Like, I feel like if it was a gold, I wouldn't be happy either because it wouldn't feel deserved. Yeah, it's the same with BMW. But with BMW, I'm willing to go more on the front because BMW is like, it's not a name per se, it's just a bunch of letters that make up the name. Right? Like with BMW, I'm willing to go on the front with how you pronounce it in English or in whatever language you have. Holy crap, Sydney. Was that your first tier 3 sub? I think it is. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I think you mentioned that you wanted to, yeah, you were one of the top patrons, so I guess it makes sense. Because I'm liquidating my Patreon. This is my Patreon situation. Okay, gotcha. Well, thank you, appreciate it. That was not necessary. I'm not even sure, like, is there anything you get with higher tier subs? I mean, I guess I can add extra emotes, which I don't have right now, but I think other than that, there's not much Not much to it. I wanna go for silvers. I think it's possible. Let's go for silvers if we can. I think this test is a lot easier to do in the roof cam. Look how much better this was. Nice. No, you can't avoid the cones altogether. That doesn't work. Trust me, I tried. I tried. It does not work. Now do it again. Wait, is it actually the same test? I know it happens like again. No, okay, no, it's not the same one. You can tell because my wheels are spinning out because you basically do the same thing again but without traction control this time around. And I could tell by the start, by the tires screeching. Okay, let's set a safe video. Otherwise this takes so long. Oh god. Is that fast enough? Yes. Okay, Pog. Hey guys, it's a concept car. We did it. We got a concept car. Poggers. Time to end the stream. Dude, how do I do the same mistake twice? It's not. Wasn't there a Chrysler concept? I could have sworn it was this one. I mean the Cien, but I think there was another one. Yeah, this car is not good in terms of handling. But I feel like these license tests, they do that on purpose. They give you the shittiest handling cars, man. Which I mean, I guess makes sense. If you can drive the worst cars in the game, you can drive just about anything. Is that how was that so fast? What? That was not a good lap. Well, lap, it wasn't even a lap. But that was not a good sector, man. What the fuck? Oh no, we're skipping coffee breaks this challenge. I've had enough. Look guys, it's the VW Borat. Anyone remember Borat? Fuck! Great success. Actually, it wasn't great success. Great failure. Fuck. I hate this car, man. The cars in this license are the worst, I swear to god. Like, there's no way the International B has even worse cars than this. You actually drive the shittiest automobiles in this one. Let's switch songs. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can just blast through there even if I hit a wall. It's still faster. Okay. Is that good enough? Probably. Actually fairly close to gold. Alright. Hong Kong one lap. In the best car mankind has ever built. The MGF. What does that even stand for? I mean, MG is just a brand. What's the F stand for? Fuck? Me go fast. For sure. It stands for fast. Oh man. Is there actually a car that's just called fast? I mean, you have cars with fast in the name, like fastback or whatever. It would be funny if there's a car that's just called fast. Imagine just calling your car fast. The Skoda Rapid. Okay. I guess that's close enough. Ferrari has super fast, that's true, yeah. That is actually as close as you can get. That's actually even worse because it's super fast. That was a terrible lap. I think it was still good enough for silver. Yes. True, super veloce with Lambo. Envy, thank you, man. Alright, off to rally. I think I slowed down way too much. And now not enough. That was awful. Let me do it again. Or not. We'll take it. We'll take it. Ugh. You have to slow down a lot on this track. Way more than you realize. And it throws me off every single time. Alright, let's do that again. Ah, I hit the wall. That's fine. I think this was worse? Huh? I also gotta be careful with throwing the car around the corners. If you do it too much, it will actually spin. It's actually very easy to spin the car on this track. I get it! Okay, you know what? I'll retry from here. I need a ghost. We are still on 0 bingos. We did cross out 1 tile. But yeah, I mean, if we had a bingo, the stream would be over, so... Take a guess how many bingos we're at. By the status of the live stream. Why is this so hard, dude? I don't remember having such issues with this here. Fuck me, man. I think I just have to avoid the walls here. Yeah. You lose too much speed. Is that it? Fucking damn it. We'll save the attempt at least. Way too late. we'll take it. Okay, that felt good. That felt substantially better. Dude, gold would be really hard here, man. Gold would be really difficult, man. Glad I'm not going for those. Alright. Couple more. That was way too slow. Once again. The previous test just conditioned me to go extremely slow, which you don't really need to here. You can carry more speed through these corners. That was good enough though. What? Alright. Man, honestly, like half it, I swear like most of the time I get a gold. I'm just bewildered. I'm not like excited or hyped. I'm just bewildered. I'm like, how was that a gold? How did I get that? Most of the time nowadays, I'm just bewildered, man. I'm just like, how the fuck did I get that, man? Drive the best when I come. See, it wasn't even my best driving. The first half was so slow, man. It was actually so bad. Like this here right now felt really good. Uh-oh. Stop. Could have been a bit faster at the end there. Like, why was that on a goal? That actually felt so good. That felt so good this time. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it. Alright, let's go. With the Comic Sans on the floor. In case you never noticed. Right there. I panicked when the car started sliding. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I did a little bit. But I don't think I ever got gold here. This test is actually difficult because the track for once is hard to master. And then they give you an actual boat. That's also slow, so you have to be like on point when it comes to momentum. You have to carry as much speed through the corners as possible. Like that I think was too much already. Yeah, that's not good. Whatever, we're shooting for silver. If we happen to get a silver... Why am I drifting? Holy crap. What? Why? How the fuck? That was actually not even a hard hit. Like these hits here are all way harder. Alright. Okay, there's a fly here that's massively pissing me off. War, thanks for the share, man.
Luo, what's missing from the bingo, my man?
That is such an old one, man. Do they still make videos at all? Okay, that was such a sloppy lap. I'd be surprised if this is a silver, actually. I would be really surprised. But let's see where we land. Oh, especially what am I doing here? I think this is still a silver? Yes, okay, thank God. Nah, Casper doesn't. I'm dead. I'm way too late. Way too late, man. How do you get gold? By following the safety car? The thing is, the safety car speeds up or slows down based on you. So if you are pushing the safety car, or the pace car rather, it will also speed up. So if you try to stay close to the safety car, it will drive faster. Like, it will adjust its speed based on where you are. Gazda, thanks for your 2 months of Prime, man. Welcome back. I think it's the last one, isn't it? 1 second too late. Wait, did I save it? Fuck. For a moment I did. I thought I did there for a moment. For a moment I almost did. Okay, I think that was worse. Actually, it was about the same. I think I gotta... Ugh. That was not good. How are these... How are these attempts pretty much identical? Like, my approach is different, but somehow I managed to end up pretty closely to my ghost. I don't get what's going on. Too late on the gas. Damn, this is hard. This one's actually hard. Especially because gold and silver are fairly close to one another. So you're basically shooting for gold here. Even if you're not actually gonna go for gold, you're kind of shooting for it. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Probably not. No. Damn it. Ah. Come on. We're so close. Not like this. Oh god, why am I so much faster here? Hello. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. My air driver hit a wall right after. Nice. Alright, that was it. Pog. So, yes. Got the license, but now, more importantly, we get 2 prize cars. We got 2 for getting all silvers. Let's see. Oh, what? Wait. Okay, hold on. We can cross off the... That's an LMP car, right? That's actually an LMP car. How do I keep getting the luckiest fucking seats? Fucking hell, man. Technically still Group C, but it's a pass. It's LMB, okay? Anything else? Does it have more than 8? We're gonna have to check afterwards. There's a good chance it might have more than 800 horsepower. We're gonna have to check afterwards. But I don't think this is anything else. Dude, in that case, we are extremely close to 2 bingos here. Okay, this flies the fuck off. Like, either we get a concept car and get a bingo, or we get a car of the same brand that we entered with to get a bingo. But that's just the first one. That's just the first prize car. We have another one in the pipeline. Dude, that's Pog. That's Pog. Especially you get that one just for bronze, man. That's actually really Pog. That is a game-winning car right there, man. Alright, second one. I don't think it's anywhere near as Pog as the first one, but let's see. What the fuck? What? What? Why this fucking car again, man? Are you fucking serious? Are you... This fucking car, man. Why the fuck did we get this car again? Wait, you're right, that's a duplicate. Wait. You're absolutely right. Actually, that's a win. Never mind, that's a win. That's a win, actually. Never mind, you're absolutely correct. That's another sheet here. Where is it? Got a duplicate. You're right. I shouldn't be molding. That's great. That's actually Pog. There we go. That's another one. I'm not molding. I should be molding for getting this shit car twice. Especially, I got it from the earliest license, right? Like, this is actually a duplicate license reward. It's not like I got it from like a completely different event. No. I got this from another license test. That actually is like double duplicate or like extra duplicate. Like, it's a duplicate you can't avoid. But fuck it. Dude, Pogman. Okay, let's check how much horsepower the Peugeot has. If it has more than 800, we can take that off as well. Let's see. The Peugeot 799. Chat, hold on. We can fix this. Okay? We can fix this. Alright. Hold on to your horses. There you go. Now it's got 800. There we go. That's another tile done. There we go. Boom. Pog. Okay. So now we can also get a K car to end the challenge. It's actually like we have 3 opportunities to end the run here. Either we get a concept car, we get the same car with or like the same brand back that we used to enter, or we get a K car. Yeah, this entire row has nothing yet, which is interesting. So there's multiple ways we can end this challenge, guys. It's getting heated. I'm actually genuinely surprised we haven't hit a single landmine. I mean, they are fairly rare, but when you have this many, it's not as rare anymore. Alright. I want to use the Peugeot right away, man. I know I wanted to use the Zonda, which is why we did the license in the first place. But now I want to use the Peugeot, man. Can I even use the Peugeot? The thing is, I have to get rid of the racing tires if I want to do anything here. Okay, we can't even do that one. What about one make races? Probably not. No. I think we'll use the Peugeot another time. I think right now, especially since I tuned the Pagani. Let's use the Pagani. Yeah, we can use it in some special condition events at the very least, yeah. Neato. Oops. But there's an Italian championship we can do here, which is fairly quick. Need the international B for that one. Alright, sick. Sick. Do a long hard race, get a shit concept K car. And you get 3 bingos at the same time. That's actually true. Okay, let's see how good the let's see how good the Zonda is. I did some upgrades. Oh boy, I was a bit concerned about the gearbox. And to be honest, it might still be a concern. But if you can show me one K car that has more than 800 horsepower, feel free. But we already got a car with 800 horsepower now. That's ticked off. You can't tell me I upgraded the car to 800 horsepower. It was just an oil change. It's not an upgrade. It has the same exact performance parts. You gotta use the old randomizer mod, yeah. The car parts randomizer. I'm actually surprised how shit this car handles. Despite the better tires. Oh wait, I think I know why. We haven't removed the assists. Yep. Oh, it's so slow. We need to remove them for the next race. Although I will say, I think when I remove the assists, I don't think this car's gonna drive that much better. It feels really like loose. Like, you see how much the rear is sliding out there? Just from turning. It's kind of odd. Yeah, I heard all about the Spec 2 mod already. I'm looking forward to it. Nice. Okay. Let's make sure the assists are gone now. Ooh, Côte d'Azur. That's actually not gonna be terrible. I think I have to open a window. It's getting extremely hot in here. Okay, I'm gonna start the race and hope I can make it back in time. I think I just crashed the emulator. Fucking damn it. Note to self, don't use the settings menu in the race. Because it can crash the game with the randomizer. I forgot. Don't know if it's released by then. I'll use the Spec 2 mod. I don't really see a reason why not. It's not gonna be an official speedrun anyways, because I use emulation and a bunch of shit. Ballast is a really good point. I'm gonna rocket stock. But yeah, we could add some weight to the front. I'll do autumn ring again afterwards. Okay, let me open the window. Hey, I made it back in time. Okay. So let's try this again. It was immediately cooling down in the room. Like instantly. Jesus. Okay, it does drive somewhat better. Now it has understeer. Okay, that is very interesting. With assists, it oversteers. Without it, understeers. Very interesting. Honestly, I think a run with all the sits turned on is just boring. Flow. I don't think it's very interesting, it's just boring. And it's not really like an eye-catching challenge, like, oh, he plays a racing game with assists on, you know? It's like, okay. Like, to the outside viewer, it's not super interesting. At least it doesn't sound very interesting. Yeah, I'm drifting half the corners because the car has actually has that much understeer. It's kind of insane. Like this thing, or maybe just no downforce, to be honest. Probably that. Severe lack of downforce. Alright. Takes very long when your car is like incapable of turning. So it does take a little bit longer than usual. On tracks like this, should be a little bit easier. Well done, Fiat. Well done, me. Yeah, nice, exactly. It's kind of nice. That's how the music is always timed so well, by the way. It's not actually this playlist doing its thing, it's actually me pressing buttons. So when we win a car, there's like celebratory music and such. Just an idea that I picked up from other streamers, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, I want to try that myself. Yeah, I'm part-time DJing basically. While I'm streaming. I'm not using this all the time. Sometimes I just let my regular playlists run. Like when we're not doing anything like super engaging, like just checking out a game or whatever and just playing something casually. Then I just let my regular players roll, but yeah. Yeah, Pagani's in the game. There aren't that many. I think only like 2 or 3 models maybe. So they are kind of rare. So for me to get a Pagani wasn't actually that likely. 4, yeah. Likelihood of getting one is fairly slim. Brakes are terrible in this car too, man. Now, this car can do exactly one thing, and that's driving straight. Everything else, it's pretty bad at, honestly. I don't think I want to continue using it past this championship. Alright, let's redo Apricot Hill. No, actually it's not Apricot Hill, Autumn Ring. Because unfortunately the emulator crashed. Or froze, rather. After tuning the car. That's a good looking car, I agree. I like the Zonda too. The older Zonda models. In fact, I don't think there's a single Zonda that I don't like. The thing is, they never really made that many cars, right? Like, I have a whole bunch of variations of the Zonda and then the Huayra. And honestly, beyond that, I don't know of any other models that they made. Surely there are a few, but just never appeared in racing games for one reason or the other. But I don't think I ever disliked any of their cars. I was like, oh, that thing looks disgusting. Mola is what they're working on. Yeah, I think someone mentioned the Utopia earlier, because we were... I wasn't sure if Pagani was counted as a defunct brand. And then people brought up the Utopia. I haven't seen them though. Ugh, dude. Looking forward to switching to the Peugeot later. This has to be the most annoying fly I've ever encountered. It's flying onto my face, now it's on my neck. I feel it crawling on my leg. Jesus. Stop! Get the fuck off my face, dude. Fucking hell, what is wrong with this fly? I think that fly has a crush on me. Defunct cars count for all of them. So if we get a manufacturer that's defunct after GT4 released, that counts. Dude, I'm gonna go insane. It just doesn't fuck off. Even when I wave my hand around, it just doesn't fuck off. Ah. The thing is I have insect spray here, but once I start spraying it around, it's gonna smell like shit in here. No fly swatter. I don't have a fly swatter. Nope. Alright. That's that. New prize car. What do you think it'll be? We got 3 chances for a bingo here. 3 chances.
Donation to NASCAR Thunder 2004 fund.
Let me pause you for a moment. I'm gonna continue your song in the race when there's more going on. All right, let's see. 3 chances for bingo. Let's recap real quick. Okay. So if this next car is either a concept car, a K car, or another Pagani, we got ourselves a bingo here. I'd say the chances for any of these to happen are fairly decent, I would say. Let's see. Could be anything. Is this the end? No, it is. Oh, I hate this car, dude. I hate this car, man. Wait, is it K? It is a convertible. You're right, it's a convertible. We did it. I mean, we didn't finish the bingo, but it's a convertible. You're right. It's our first convertible. That's another. It's so funny. Each time I'm like, oh, this car's kind of. I don't like this car, and then it's like, wait a minute. That's another tile ticked off, you know. So it does considerably lessen the impact. Wait, where is it? Got a convertible, dude. That is crazy. Now, once again, we have another chance for a bingo. It's the 4th chance for a bingo. However, I honestly don't think getting 7 cars of the same brand at this point is gonna be too likely. I think we're gonna get a concept car, K car, or not K car. Actually, no, my concept car, K car, or a car of the same brand first. But we do have a couple of didn't we have a couple of Subarus? Let me check. I think we already amassed a bunch of Subis. Actually, we have 4 Nissans. We have 4 Nissans and 3 Subis. So either we get 3 more Nissans or 4 more Subis, and that's a bingo too. Okay, I wanna test out the Peugeot. That thing looks brutal. Getting 3 Nissans seems very like that. If we're not gonna get anything, right? If it's not gonna be anything, we're definitely gonna get 3 more Nissans over the course of the run. So, like it's not a question of if we're gonna get 3 more Nissans. It's just a question of when, right? Like just looking at the odds of us getting 3 more Nissans are fairly high. It's just it takes time. It is actually just a matter of time. All right, sweet. Bodo, there you go. Oh wait, I didn't remove assist here. Let me go back. All right. Special condition. I think we've already done the wet race. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do the medium one. But I don't want to right now. This should be fast enough. Oh boy, I don't want to be that guy right now. I mean, this is easily the fastest car we have gotten so far, right? Driving aids in the garage. You press start in the main menu of the garage where you can see your car. you press start. I also learned that very recently. Because the game doesn't really tell you. I don't think I've ever used a car that was this fast on this track. It's kind of jarring. I mean, here's the thing. If we get the Toyota RSC rally rate from this event, that's a landmine, right? Like, we have a landmine for getting a vanilla price car. From the same event, obviously. So if this is a Toyota RSC, that's a landmine. It's up to minutes, not bad. It's up 150 even. Oh. I was from NASCAR Thunder, you mentioned, right? Nice. Yeah, old EA sports games had fantastic soundtracks. They knew what they were doing. Fuck. Actually, here it's kind of whatever. Let's play. Damn it. We got this car from just getting the International B. Not even silver or gold, just getting the license. Three penalties in one lap, seriously? And now, the same shit in reverse. Wait, where'd my oil change go? Why did the car have less than 800 horsepower again? Where did my oil change go? Ah, come on. Oh, did we? Did that one lap ruin our oil so much? Holy crap, okay. Ah, okay, it just shows the horsepower without the oil change. Interesting. Weird. This is obviously not the true horsepower of the car. Unless you get like special oil at GT Auto that for some reason gives you extra horsepower. Like a better mixture or whatever. It looks insane in this camera. Fuck. Oh, I'm so dead. I don't think you could survive that. I don't think you're gonna survive that. Let me just war ride this. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that was fast. What about this next one? Hell yeah, dude. The speed, man. What about this though? I don't think this is gonna be working. Yep. Look how much faster that lap was just because of the war rides. even with the penalties, dude. God damn. Yeah, driver crashed as well. Okay, new prize car. What shall it be this time? Super fair race. Can't argue about fairness here. Nothing but the fairest races in this game. Okay, come on. We got four. Yeah, technically right now we have 3 chances, but we could also inch further towards the 4th chance. Okay. What is that? Oh, cool. I mean, it's another JGTC car, which was actually a tile, but we already had one. So I guess this is just more of the same. Another Honda, I guess. But I don't think we can cross anything off. Just a JGTC, which we have already crossed off here. So I guess this was once again a bit of a dud. Cool car though. What the hell? We're getting pretty good cars in this seat here, at the very least. It's a K car. Definitely. Certainly a K car. You know what? Let's do the Tsukuba wet race. Now I'm up for it. Just a quick and easy one. Quick and easy. DUT means Dutch here. We have a tile for getting a car from a rare nation in this game. So that includes Korean cars, Dutch cars, Australian cars, Swedish cars, and Spanish cars. If I get any of these, then yeah, we can cross off that tile. Initially we had them split up, but then we realized it's way too rare. Like it might as well be a landmine. Just getting a Korean car, for example. So we lump them together as just one tile. I think that makes more sense. How much this thing is sliding though? I mean, the traction control warning light is permanently blinking, but I think that's just generally what happens on these wet races here. Like that always happens. The traction control is always struggling here. Actually, now it's off. Turned off near the end there at around 200. I'm actually surprised how well the SLR can keep up though. All things considered. I guess this isn't really a race where we can flex the Peugeot's full performance. So I suppose it makes sense that it can kinda sorta keep up. I mean, not really, but you expect the SLR to be lapped. At least close to being lapped. Okay. Another one. Yeah, these wet races are probably the fastest way you can get a prize car. Like I don't think there's any faster way to get a prize car. It's literally just one race that isn't even long. So let's see. Let's see what it's this time. Is it gonna be POG or is it gonna be nothing? Is it gonna end the stream? Wait, a Prelude. I mean, it's another Honda, so I guess it's one step closer to getting like 7 Hondas. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. I want Kuru's luck with getting like 7 NSXs. That would be great right now. How many Hondas do we have? Oh, just these two. Okay. We just have these two now. How close are we to bingo? Really close. There's 3 possibilities, actually 4 possibilities for bingos. Okay, do I want to continue here? Kinda not. I mean, I guess we could do some rally. The thing is, I don't have a rally car. Rally car would be another tile. But I don't have one yet. I can obviously do them in any car, but eh. Rally in the Peugeot. We could do some of these here. Hey Flo, thanks for the gift sub to Riggo, man. We could do the Boxer Spirit. We have an Impreza. Several Imprezas. I should say it. Which of my 3 Imprezas do I want to use? I mean, we have the Blobby here. The Bug Guy, that one we've used a little bit. And then a wagon. Then you guys would want to see the wagon instead of the Blobby, right? I think it's wagon time. I think it's wagon time, guys. I'm honestly surprised we managed to get a duplicate this early on, I will say. The fact that we got a duplicate with like less than 20 cars That's actually kind of crazy. What are the chances there to get duplicates this early on? That's actually kind of crazy. Especially it was both from the license center. Okay. Let's make sure this thing's actually competitive. I know there's some roofs in that cup, so it might be a bit tough. This thing has to get some decent performance. Probably even a stage 2 turbo. Yeah. I think I'll go with it. Nah, racing, the sports should be fine. Don't wanna add nitrous? Special car events, they are not available at the moment. That's something for a future mod. Here we go. Damn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. And a lot of gifted subscriptions today. Thank you guys. Don't want to do anything else. No, I think we'll be fine from now. I mean, just in case I'm gonna add nitrous, but I don't think we'll need it. I don't think we'll need it. Wait, tune the car. No. Can we add a spoiler to the wagon? Should we add a spoiler to the wagon even? If we can? Is that something that would get me cancelled online? I'm not sure. Where's Nitrous? Oh, up there. I guess we can check. I think you can. Yeah, sure, we can also do an oil change. I don't think it does that much with lower end cars like this one. Nah, guys. I can't even do it for the meme. That just looks too shit. I can't. I can't do it for the meme, dude. It looks too bad. It's not even funny bad. It's just bad. Right? That's the thing. It doesn't look like funny bad. It's just bad. Which is why I can't do it. Alright. Well, let's go. Let's see how we can do against the roofs. If they're even in the... Yeah, there's a roof in here. 10 points raise. Maybe I have overdone it a bit. We'll see. Okay, this car pulls like crazy with nitrous. You know what? I think we'll be fine. I'll say it right now, we'll be fine. Dude, with nitrous, the acceleration is insane. This is actually so unbalanced. That is actually kind of broken. Like, on which cars is nitrous the most effective? Lighter cars, probably? Maybe? I show us the friends. We drove a French car just 5 minutes ago. You just missed it. fucking hell, the nitrous, man. Okay, I'm glad I added it, to be honest. I don't think it was necessary, but it's really fun. Look at this. No nitrous, nitrous. That is like 10 times the performance right there. Honestly. It feels like 10 times the acceleration. I wouldn't be surprised if with nitrous the acceleration can keep up with race cars. Like, that's actually absurd. Like, regular acceleration is already pretty good. Then you had nitrous. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Nyam. Now, who needs a roof when you just have 5,000 credit nitrous bottles? Who needs a race car, man? 5k nitrous bottle. That's all you need, dude. Unfortunately, we run out of nitrous really quickly on this car, even more quickly than on other cars, I think. I wasn't even using it for that long. Yeah, Flo, that car, how do you even usually get to that car? I remember I got it once. I'm not sure how. But yeah, with the randomizer, obviously you can just get it at any point. You can buy it. Oh, okay. I don't even know. That's probably how I got it. Last time I used it. Yeah. Yeah, sure. If you, since I tuned the NOS for full power, it's just gonna run out quickly. But I think even more quickly than I'm used to with this car. Maybe it's somehow tied to the fuel consumption? I don't know. No, exactly. Like, it drains faster on some cars. I think in the past we found out that it actually has something to do with the weight. I remember we were using, not even the weight, also the horsepower on the car. Like, we were using, was it like a Fiat 500 with NOS? That NOS lasted forever. Like, it was just not running out, and it was, you know, set to full power. But it was just not running out. So I think it has something to do with weight and horsepower of the car. That determines the effect and how fast it runs out. My dream car is still a 350Z. Although I'm not sure if I had the money to buy one, I'm not sure if I would buy one, to be honest. It's the car I like the most, but I'm not sure if it's something I would buy, to be honest. Assuming I had a driver's license and I had the money. I'd probably get something that's a bit more comfortable and convenient. Like for everyday use, I'm not sure. It's a great second car, I will say, right? Like if I had fuck you money, assuming I have fuck you money, and I already have a daily driver that I can just use, you know, to just get from A to B or whatever. Just like a decent, modern, comfortable, nice car. Then there's a second car, 350Z, for fun shit, right? To build something, to work on it, tune it, maybe take it to tracks. I think that makes more sense. Like, I think it would be better as a second car. But once again, it's assuming I have fuck you money, which I don't. So I'm not really interested in buying 2 cars. Not even one, to be honest. Also, isn't the Steam summer sale starting in less than 10 minutes? I wonder how much Need for Speed Unbound is gonna be off. Yeah, true, I remember. I honestly don't think you need to import the 350Z. I think you can find some offers in Germany. Granted, probably pre-built already, like already having some you know, customization on it. Neil's got a 350Z. Yo, bro. Can I borrow it real quick? You don't need it anymore, do you? I wanna drive it? I can't drive it. I don't have a driver's license. Maybe sometime in my 30s I'll get into car stuff, but not right now. It's not something I'm really interested in, to be honest. Like, I like cars, but mostly in games, I will admit. Thing is, in real life, it's just too expensive of a hobby for my taste right now. And also in Germany especially, it's a massive hassle. Like, there are so many restrictions and so many regulations that you have to pay attention to. I don't think I want to go through that headache right now. Right now, the thing I'm just most passionate about is just my content. That's where I want to put my time, money, and effort. Had to sell your rims and buy new ones. Ah, that sucks. Why didn't you not get... Why didn't you get those approved though? Ah, okay, he isn't... Okay, I see. Yeah, I was just speaking from my perspective, you know. Since I am living in Germany, and yeah. If you want to actually like get into car building here, oof. Good luck, buddy. But overall, the thing with cars is it's one of the most expensive hobbies you can have, right? Like, there aren't many hobbies more expensive than cars, IRL cars. And I don't know, I just don't need that money pit right now, to be honest. I think right now in my 20s I should focus on my online stuff, like my streaming shit and YouTube shit, and start putting some, you know, putting some money away for emergencies and shit. Like last year I had no savings. I burned through all of my savings last year. Like at one point my savings account had like maybe $100 on it, or 200. Like I was actually broke. And I'm now kind of trying to build my savings account back up. I think that stuff is more important, you know. Yeah, I mean, sure. I'm not saying that cars is the most expensive hobby. Because yeah, sure, like yachts and planes, you're okay. That's definitely more expensive, but yeah. With my last video, I can buy a new apartment? What do you mean? I mean, it was like a 90-minute video that got a lot of watch time, so yeah. It's obviously made considerably more than what we usually do. Niels, thanks for the bits, man. Yeah, drugs is also a very expensive hobby, but also a really terrible one. In fact, I'd argue that's not even a hobby. It's like saying gambling is a hobby. Gambling is not a hobby. You're just coping hard. You're just coping really hard, man. Let's play something else. I mean, if you think about it, what we're doing right now is technically also gambling. Bingo, if you think about it, bingo is gambling too. Like, think about that for a moment. This is not good for us, what we do right now. This is poison for our minds, chat. Randomizer, it's actually double gambling, what we're doing here. And we're doing bingo plus the randomizer mod. That's double gambling. That is actually crazy. I should be banned off Twitch for this, man. Moving on to Kick for this content, guys. we gotta move on to Kick and stream under the gambling and slots category. Like all good streamers do. Holy crap, man. The speed, dude, this thing. Oh my god, dude! Holy shit! I have never seen that before. What the fuck just happened? How do we get so much air? That's insane. How the fuck did we actually get that much air? That doesn't usually happen on this strike. I mean, I guess because the car just has no downforce, maybe? I guess so. And since we picked up so much speed, I put helium in the tires. And in the rest of the car, man. Entire interior. It's all helium. Okay, I want to do that again, and this time I'm gonna NOS all the way through. I want to get as much speed as possible for that jump. Let's go. That is not gonna end well. Like, I already lifted off there a little bit. Dude, what the fuck? Why does that happen, man? That usually never happens, man. That... It must just be the lack of downforce. Like, the car is never supposed to reach those kinds of speeds, man. Jesus, man.
Jeremy Clarkson, where'd you want to live? The web north or south?
Niels, you didn't use the prefix correctly. Thank you for the bits, though. But you have to type the name exactly how it is in the command, but with like 2 dots. Yeah, you have to get the prefix right. Like, exactly how it is in the command. Like, just it's best to just copy the name and then use like 2 dots. Without the maybe I should remove that. If that causes confusion. Like basically how you want to type it is it like, it's like this. Nah, not like this, not like this. You want to type it like this, man. Ignore that I wrote his name incorrectly.
Where do you kind of live? The whereabouts? North or south?
That's how you want to type it. I guess I should just rephrase the command there, if that causes confusion. But that's how you want to do it. I'm not sure if you can write the J big though. I mean, I guess we'll know now. I'm not sure if capitalization matters.
Where do you kinda live? The whereabout? North or south?
There you go. Okay, I wasn't sure if the capitalization matters, but I guess it doesn't. There you go. Western Germany is where I live. Okay, new price come. But there you go, now it worked. Yeah, Flo, if you can think of any ways like you can phrase that entire command better to make it more clear. Maybe like an example message. I don't know. Alright. So, this could be the end, chat. And it's a Miata. Cool. It's a convertible, but unfortunately we already had a convertible earlier. But I mean, now it's like an in-game convertible, so I guess it counts again. Have we had any Mazdas already? I feel like this might have been our first Mazda. Now we had an RX-7, but I don't think this is anything. However, why is it so long? Just barely under 4K. I think we can use this one somewhere. I mean, there's like a Mazda championship we could do maybe. Oops. I was thinking, what do we need for this? Yeah, less than 3,400. I don't think we have anything. We can use it in the Spider and Roadster Cup though. I'd say let's do that. It's actually nice that we got it because I don't think we had a car prior that can beat that championship. So that's kinda nice. Thanks, Flo. Thank you. Like I'm always trying to not make the commands too long, right? Because otherwise it just spams the chat. But sometimes if you make it too short, people are gonna like misinterpret. It's kind of tricky, like that balance like between, okay, let's not make the command too long, but still understandable. Yeah, so there's an MX-5 one meg race as well, yeah. I don't think we're gonna do that one yet though. Supercharger. Should we supercharge this thing? That doesn't make sense. Thanks for the bits, Niels.
Let's see how Michael DeSantis voices his ice.
What was that at the end? Ice! Yeah, people don't really usually use the AI voices too much, so feel free to experiment. We have some bits laying around. They're pretty funny. Yeah, it sounded like he just sneezed at the end. I don't know what that was about. Okay. I think I'm gonna give it tires and then it should be fast enough. I mean, 216 horses on a fucking Miata is pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. So... Yes. It's the Miata I got for gold in the B license. Different color, at the very least. But yeah, it might be. At least it's similar. At least it's similar. Ah. Okay. Let's see how good it is. I like the NB gen, honestly. And this is go for it, man. Yeah, it's not blue like the Miata we had in GT3. Yeah, it only works with bits, guys. There's a reason why it's saying bits everywhere. If anyone can send TTS messages, do you know how much of a chaos that would be? It would be an absolute mess. People would just spam shit 24/7. Like, of course I had to gatekeep it behind something. We had it for channel points before, but even that was a mess. If I had to decide whether I choose the NB or ND Miata? In real life? For actual driving? ND. I would almost always choose the more modern car for real life driving, honestly. Because I don't really see a reason. Like these modern cars are just more comfortable for the most part. Have some extra accessory stuff you can do with them. Like they're just more convenient, you know? And Flo, thanks for the bits too.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Take blind emoji.
Wow, that sounded that hey all Scott here sounded scarily close. Holy shit. That sounded super scarily close to real life. Jesus Christ. How many voices? Technically there are hundreds. I just listed a couple in the command. But it's using Überduck. So whatever voices they have, you can use. But I listed the most relevant ones that people are more likely to use in that command. Why didn't I use the Varietta? Too ugly to look at? I didn't want to say it. Actually, I have no idea why I didn't use it. But let's go with that, yeah. Let's just go with that. Yeah, I usually check DMs after stream, Niels. Unless it's really urgent. Is Edna available as an AI voice? Dude, I so desperately want to create an AI Edna, man. That you guys can ask questions. Like, what I want is an AI voice of myself with ChatGPT integration. So you can basically ask me something or ask my AI alter ego something. And it's just gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. But I lack the critical information to accomplish something like that. What are they doing? Yeah, I thought that's true. But I think you can couple that with mods, mod approvals. So moderator has to approve the question, basically. Otherwise it's not going through. It's a mess to figure out on a coding level. Which is why I'm probably not gonna do it. Unless I can pay someone for it, I don't know. Yeah, we're on a new run here. I mean, if you were here the last time we did the bingo, then no. I mean, the Thunder, in any case, it would be limited to this stream, right? I wouldn't make my own voice public. I don't think I would have a problem with it, but it's just like, you know, there's, as you mentioned, potential for people to abuse it. Nah, we don't have the Spec 2 mod installed. It's not out yet. But this is just the game setup as intended. With a little bit of reshade post-processing, but not much. If I get 2 bingos with 1 car, will I do this challenge again? I mean, the rule is if I get a bingo, the stream ends. If I get 2 bingos, means my life ends. No. No. Nah, honestly, no idea. I mean, we're gonna do a bingo at some point again because I think the idea is just really fun. But maybe with something else. Alright, let's go with something else. But I think I'll try to use the Varietta for the next race. Because I don't think I've ever driven it. Neither in this game nor anywhere else. Play sounds like almost every song is the same. It's because I effectively only play songs from like 4 games at the moment. Like I'm trying to keep my sound, or like my song board, if you will, copyright free. Which means I'm limited to video game music, right? So most of it is either Yakuza music, Persona, Sonic, and a bit of oddballs here. So if it feels that way to you, it's because it is that way. I'm trying to keep it fairly copyright free, in case I want to implement it into YouTube content. Did I want to use the Varietta? Oh, too late. Oh, Jeep, great. The thing is, the way it works right now, it's limited to Spotify music. I can make it so it's not limited to Spotify music. However, number 1, there are some restrictions with that stuff. And number 2, it's kind of annoying because then I have to basically balance the volume for each individual song. And number 3, you guys couldn't use the ! song command anymore to find out what's currently playing. So yeah, it's currently only limited to whatever I can find on Spotify. Yeah, I mean, I could add NCS, but ugh. NCS is just kind of lame, I think. I'd say this car is surprisingly hard to control. It's also not as fast as I thought. Like, I kind of thought I once again upgraded the car too much, and this would just be easy peasy, but it really isn't. But it's mostly because of the fucking Speedster, man. The Speedster in this game is so overpowered. Like, I still have nightmares from the fucking Speedster race. I remember I did it once ages ago, and goddamn. That is easily the most broken and hardest event in the entire game. Yeah, honestly, last time I tried the game with a force feedback wheel, I had no issues. Like, the force feedback worked perfectly fine. Just make sure you're using the latest version. When it was since I did a wheel stream, yeah, because it's such a pain in the ass to set up. Like, for that wheel stream, I had to move my camera, I had to move my monitor. I had to, like, set everything up. It was such a pain in the ass, man. So unless I get, like, a more permanent setup, I don't think I'll return. But good luck with the setup, man. Depends what kind of wheel you have, I think. Like, some wheels may not necessarily be compatible yet, but yeah. Good luck, man. Pog, okay. That actually took longer than I thought, mainly because the car was really not that fast. Yeah, we kind of thought about putting the bingo sheet on screen, but it's probably too cramped. Because it's fairly large. So I don't think it would work that well. Okay, let's see. Is this it? Ah! Oh, actually, wait. That's DTM, right? We got a DTM car. We can cross something off again, yeah. Dude, how... This is getting a little bit ridiculous, man. I think the game is kind of fucking with me right now. There we go. That's a DTM car. So now, how many chances for bingo do we have, dude? We can either go diagonally like this, and that's a bingo. We can get this row or column, I think is the correct word. This column would be a bingo. We can go this direction. This diagonal is another bingo. We can go this row, which is another bingo, and now we can also go this column. That's 5 chances. Actually, if we get the same car, if we get a car of the same brand as we entered, that's actually a double bingo. That would be a double bingo, actually. Now, you can get 2 for 1 with this slot here. It's actually insane how close we are to getting a bingo, but not actually getting a bingo. That is kind of insane. Hard race to provoke it. Yeah, we still need a shitbox from a long/hard race. God damn. A cool car though. I think my dad actually had this one as a model car back in the day. That's mainly where I remember this one. Should we use it? Could probably use it in some German championship. It's kinda nice. Where is it? Double means continue because they cancel each other out. I don't think that's how it works. Like, this is not mathematics, my guy. Okay, let's get this car on the road. Endurance race? I don't think they open yet. I think I need 25% completion. Can this be used in the Merc card? Good question. I assume Summer Sale is live now, right? I'll have a look after stream. There's a few games I have my eyes on. Primarily Red Dead 2. Right, let's see what we can do. Oil? Yeah. You have to spend a lot though. You have to spend a lot of cash if you want to add more performance. I think we'll rocket stock and actually give it soft tires, so we can go into regular events. But yeah, you can probably rocket here. It's only 3 races. So should we do that one or a German event? Or European, I guess. And we can do a bunch here. We can do this one. We can do this one, although that one I think takes a while. And I don't think either of these, no. One make? Let's do the one make. It means I have to put the racing tires back on though. I don't have the IA license. Do you need the IA license for that one make race? Wasn't paying attention. Not the Merc Cup. Oh, okay, okay. I guess something else then. What does this need? Oh, just regular A. Okay, easy. Easy, we got Nordschleife again. Oh, he's in the mood for Nordschleife, man. I don't get people that don't like the Nürburgring, man. 1 point race. Cool, okay. I guess it shouldn't be tough then. I mean, there's an SLR here. Oh, it might be problematic. But he's stuck behind the A-class right now. What a weird grid, dude. How do you have an SLR and an A-class in the same race? What were they smoking? What Zaza? What Zaza were they on, man? But yeah, okay, yeah, this car did not need upgrades. Absolutely not. I mean, the grip is just on a different level. Right, that's just kind of the main thing. The grip is just insane. Like, straight line performance, debatable. I'd say this car has faster acceleration still, but will struggle on higher speeds against the SLR. I'm still surprised that the opponents are fairly close together though, despite everything. You'd expect... I mean, yeah, the SLR is not taken off. Unsurprisingly. But the rest is fairly close together. This car is really fun to drive. Actually, it's super grippy. I think it looks good too. I'm usually not a huge fan of these, like, of this gen of Mercedes that have these weird front lights. I usually don't really like these, to be honest. But this one's kind of nice. I like the livery. Yeah, this might be a video if it's fun. We still have to turn the original randomizer run into a video. I mean, maybe we can combine them? I don't know. That would be a really long video, probably more than 2 hours. But I guess it could be fun. Like, I don't know if we need 2 randomizer videos on the YouTube channel. Like the regular run and then the bingo run. I don't know. I think it would make more sense to just combine them into like one long video. Especially since I think this run is gonna be much shorter. Guess which car is last. I don't think we'll have to guess because we'll probably see it before we cross the finish line. Two-part video. Man, that point is just 2 videos. The reason why I don't really like that is because in those cases, the second video is just not gonna be watched as much. I already noticed that during what we initially called the randomizer, which is where we like kind of like scrambled the car parts together. Like the videos got less and less interest over time. And like I'd rather have like one banger video that's all about like one topic than several videos that just gradually do worse and worse on YouTube, you know. They all did okay, like I'm not unhappy with any of the videos and how they did. But it's just something that I noticed and was like, okay, well maybe in the future we'll do it a bit differently. A-Class, the A-Class is in first, guys. Holy shit, dude. It's actually leading the pack. Fucking poggers, man. Look at him go, dude. Okay, let's play something else. I like that one. No bingo yet, but we have 5 chances for a bingo. Or, I guess it's more appropriate to say 4 chances and one of them triggers 2 at once. I'm still surprised we haven't hit a single landmine yet. Like, I would be fine with hitting at least 1 landmine, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Like, at this point, even I'm hoping for a landmine. I added these as like a nice little risk, you know, just adding a little bit of stakes, right? A little bit of extra risk, a little bit of extra stakes. But we haven't hit one yet. Which I find very surprising. Fuck, you know. Not steak, steak! God damn it. Honestly, if you're not really proficient with GT4's handling, this can be a difficult game, honestly. It gets a bit trivial once you get past the beginning, because you can basically just upgrade everything as much as you want. But yeah. Like, I think for a casual gamer, Gran Turismo 4 is fairly difficult. It's not like a Need for Speed or Burnout, right? That anyone can just play and be decent at. I'm on sale for 70%. I mean, I wasn't asking for it so I can buy it. I was just kind of curious. How much they're gonna go on sale? 70% is pretty rough. I mean, Hamon has been out for a while at this point. It's been over half a year. But honestly, like after half a year, I'd expect maybe like 50%. 70 is pretty rough. I'm not sure why I'm so much better at this part of the track, because this is one of the trickiest, honestly. But I noticed that I feel much more confident on this part here. I'm not sure what it is. I just think it flows better. I don't know. Yeah, Out of Rally has really good music. Was all produced by one person, man. Which is even more insane. Maybe because of the license? Maybe? I don't know. Oof. I haven't done an investigative video like that in a while. We did a couple of those back in the day. Man, back in the day, why am I saying like that? A year ago? Saying it like it was like a decade ago. But I haven't done a video like that in a while. I could. I had some good ideas that I'm still kind of sitting on. Especially because this car is so easy to drive. So I'm really confident with this one, which made... this was a really fun lap. This was considerably more fun than my average lap on this track. That was such a fun one. Like, the car felt just right. It felt just right for this event, man. Like, speed, grip, everything. Pog, okay, final race, let's go. Final one. Opera Paris. My favorite. No B-spec? Nah. I already did B-spec once here. Now we can drive it as is. Look at the A-class Pog. Once again in first. Leading the race. What a Chad. Now you get the same price cost regardless if you participate in B-spec or A-spec. Like, basically the way B-spec works in this game, you can basically use it as a replacement. Like, you can basically compare it to a replacement driver for yourself, right? Like, just someone who drives in place for you. That's about it. Which is why I think it worked the best in this game. Like, I don't mind the approach that Gran Turismo 5 had, where you had dedicated A-spec and B-spec events. But I don't know. I feel like that should have just been extra stuff. I like to be like, what I like about this game is that I sometimes can just say, okay, I don't want to drive on this track right now. Fuck this. Oh, I don't like this track. I don't like the setup. I don't like whatever. Let's just let B-spec drive it, you know. It's kind of nice. Which is kind of weird to say because you're basically saying I like not playing the game sometimes, right? I like when the game plays itself sometimes, but it's true. Like, there are just a few races, a few tracks that you're not gonna vibe with. So sometimes you just say, okay, fuck it, I'll let B-spec do it. It's just kind of nice. Need to make a run only playing B-spec. I already did. Check the YouTube. Was a video from last year, December, I think? Yeah, we uploaded that one around Christmas. It's actually the pre-story of the video we uploaded recently with B-Spec. With no Japanese cast, I mean. That B-Spec video kind of laid the groundwork for the story of our recent video. Oh fuck, I thought it was only 2 laps. GT guy lore. We are kind of building our own lore here. At least on the YouTube. On the YouTube side of things. Which I find really, really, really fun. Now, maybe we'll see what we do out of that one. To be honest, I don't think every video that we make now needs to have a story. I think it's fine to just have like a few quote-unquote regular videos in between. Especially because making like such an elaborate story is not really feasible with every single video, right? Like sometimes you just want to have something short that isn't like a whole ass movie, basically. Just have some variety on the YouTube catalog, basically. But yeah, sure. For the randomizer, we'll see, I guess. Next prize card, by the way. Is this the end? No, it isn't, but it's another Subi. It's another Subi. That means we only need 3 more Subis. So we are, as I said, we will eventually get to an end. The question is just, it's not if, it's just when. Let's check again. I think this is number 4. 3? Yeah. So we have 4 Nissans and 4 Subis. So if we get 3 more of either brand, it's a bingo. Might take a little while, yeah. So what do we do next? I kind of want to keep using this car because it's really fun. Question is, what do we do with it? I was looking at some of European events earlier. Maybe pan-Euro? I'm not sure. Maybe it takes a while. Maybe that one takes a while though. For that one we need IA, and I don't think I can do anything else. How long does this take? Dude, we have to go to Paris again. Okay, this actually takes a while. Yeah, okay, we're not doing that one. I think we're gonna go back to special condition. To be honest. I haven't done any rally. Or is there anything else we can do? We could do the last license. Might take a little while though if we're gonna go for all silvers. Thing is, we don't have a rally car, so we kind of have to build something for rally. We have the blob eye Subi we haven't used yet. Any cups left in beginner pro? Yeah, sure, plenty. I'm not sure if we have eligible cars though. So here we need a K car, which I don't think we have. Sports truck we obviously don't have. Professional. I mean, tuning car is just a gimme, right? Like you can actually just use anything here. Like, you can even use race tires for this one. Turbo? Surely we have something with turbo. Classic? I don't think we have. What? Compact? Yeah, we have a couple of compact cars. Sure, I guess we're gonna do the tuning car. What car should we use though? We can use anything for that one. Should I just go with the most OP car we have? and just like take it off. We can use the Peugeot. Once again. I think it's just overpowered. Now we could use the MX-5 for the compact car cup, but maybe something else. Maybe something else too. Like I'm pretty sure we have a few other ones that would be eligible, but it might be the fastest one. It might be the fastest one. All right, let's go. Is this cheating? Yes. Yeah, the French car cup is production only. In our regular randomizer so far, that's actually the only national event we're missing because of that exact reason. I have French cars, they're just not production cars. That's the big problem. Okay, it is a tuned car. It is a tuning car championship. This is tuned, right? So this is it's perfectly legal. They didn't specify what level of tuning. So that's on the racing organizers. I mean, you can see the refs right there. Up to 12k. 12k is where the red line starts. Oh, Jesus, man. Yeah, exactly. It's just a regular Peugeot 905. Actually, does the 905 even have a road-going version? Like, this to me does not look like a regular road car anymore. And I can't say I ever saw something like a 905 on the road. Like, I don't think that car exists as a like regular car. I think most I've seen was like a 506 or 507. Bingo has 12 MPs and licenses? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the safe farm? Wait, did he just spoil me another... Did he just spoil a car for me? Gold super license? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, never mind then. So for this seed, you get a Sauber C9 for getting gold on the super license. That's kind of how... That's pretty tough though. I've never attempted it, but it sounds pretty tough to me. I mean, sure, if you use the in-game cheats, you could probably get it. Right? It's actually kind of a really cool reward, if I'm being honest. Like a Sauber C9 for getting all golds on super feels very earned to me. Yeah, it's a better reward than the Model T, that's for sure. I don't think, in terms of performance, I don't think they could be further apart. Like C9 basically being one of the fastest cars you can get in the game, and then the Model T being one of the slowest that exist. To the point where it's basically unusable. It's pretty interesting. The seed is better than the vanilla game then. More balanced. Yeah, exactly. Even the lupo you get in the very beginning is faster. I mean, it's not really meant to be a car that you actually use at that point. It's just supposed to be like a nice little collectible thing. So you can say, hey, I got this unique automobile. Yes, spankings are certainly being dished out right now. In fact, I think I can lap them. I think 3 laps is enough to lap them. Let's see. How would you usually get the 905, by the way, that I'm using? Can you just buy it? Or is that one also locked behind a championship of sorts? Viable, yeah. That's what I thought. Ah, yikes. Okay, I guess we're not lapping them anymore. Actually, maybe. Nah, on second thought, now. Only in an international or Korean version? What's an international version? You mean Europe? Alright, cool. Race number 3. Yeah, I would assume EU. That's probably what they meant with international. I mean, it could also just mean Europe or anything other than Japan. Maybe this one isn't in the Japanese version. War right the corner. That one? I mean, it's pretty much the only corner you can effectively war right here. The first one is not war rideable. I mean, you can, it's just not fast. You're just gonna spin out. Or crash or whatever. Put some braking in it. Yeah, but if you put braking in it, you can just take the corner normally. The point of war rides is that you don't have to brake. Isn't it? Or am I wrong? How the G-forces are shifting, like boom, 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 boom. I do find it funny though, how in both of the 2 randomizer runs I've had so far, I actually managed to get game-winning cars fairly early on. Like in my first randomizer run, we got the R8, literally just straight from the Sunday Cup. And here, I now managed to get this car just from the International B license. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, almost everybody else that I've watched play the randomizer, Kuru, Dove, literally anybody, they all had issues finding a car that can beat the either all of the required events or the Gran Turismo World Championship. And here's me twice now getting absolutely broken cars super early on. It's really funny. Yeah, there's a clip of me getting the R8. You could probably just sort by all-time clips. All-time most viewed. Should probably be up there somewhere. Got 2 Minoltas with your siege. Jesus, man. We're actually doing 3 laps here. Grip just left the chat. You just realized this track looks like a carrot. Pretty fucked up one that's upside down maybe, yeah. Looks more like ginger, if anything. But then again, any track can look like ginger if your if your imagination is wild enough. Yeah, I mean, if you grow carrots yourself, you know, they tend to look pretty fucked up. Yeah, usually the vegetables and fruits you get at the supermarket, you know, they're obviously grown to be a lot better looking and everything, so that people buy them. Yep, this is a Peugeot 905. Nah, no way I can lap them. This track is too big. Fuck. Too long of a track. Lapping is a lot easier on shorter ones. Yep, 350Z. Yeah, we're not even close to lapping them. Not even close. I mean, lapping is also a lot easier on tracks where you can cut, which is not this track. You can't cut anywhere. Okay, which is this? Race? Oh, last one. Okay, Pog. Last one. Oh, fuck. My roof looks pretty mean, for sure. Yeah, I can lap. Also probably not because the opponents are fairly fast. And there isn't really much chances to really flex the car performance here. Now you can see that they can keep up fairly well. Like sure, it's a short track in terms of just length, but it's also fairly low speed. And it's not a really high speed track. And once again, you can't cut. And the opponents are really good on Tsukuba in this game. My favorite LMP car in this game, I have no idea. I don't even know what LMP cars are in this game. From just the top of my head. So I wouldn't know. Although we're getting pretty close to lapping them, but I don't know. It's too early to say it, if it's possible. Too early. I should manage to keep it on the asphalt this time. Upon closer inspection, maybe we can lap a couple of the drivers that are behind. No guarantees yet though. I think we're just barely gonna miss out. We made it look like we're last. Poggers. This car's actually kind of hard to control, surprisingly. Like, you don't actually have that much grip on this thing. It's not actually that grippy. Okay, one more car. Let's see if that's it, chat. Let's see if this was it. Because I'm not sure how much longer I want to stream today. We'll see. Plenty of chances to get a bingo. Plenty. Plenty of fucking chances. What's it gonna be? Okay, honestly, that's actually good. That's actually another point. Like another tell. Ah, how are we getting this many without getting a bingo, man? We had a tally for rally car. Now we finally got one. Took a little while, but there you go. Finally got ourselves a rally car. GG's. Now we can do some rally events. Okay, I'll do some rally events. I'm in the mood for that. I haven't done any of those. Pog. Okay. And I like the Xara. I think I used it in the regular randomizer. Yeah, we have half of a diagonal bingo now here. Like, doesn't count though. All right, cool. I mean, I like it. It's front-wheel drive, right? So it's kind of awkward, but yeah, let's tune it up. Let's tune it up and use it. Oh wait, I have to get into the car first. Where is it? There we go. It comes with super hard racings. What? Why does this car not come with regular dirt tires? Why did they put super hard racings on this thing? What's the logic behind that? We gotta get that fixed ASAP. It's supposed to be a tarmac rally car. Ah, okay. Why super hards then? But yeah, it's not that fast on its own. Like, you really need to add some performance here, like this here. Anything else we can buy other than a turbo? Not really. Nitrous? I don't think I've ever used nitrous on a rally stage. Okay, I guess turbo this then. Which one are we going for? I don't think I want to spend 90k on this thing. Bit more performance. Should be enough. Yeah, no 3 should be fine. Okay, so what are we joining? Let's join like the shorter ones. I don't want to do like Grand Canyon. Let's do like Swiss Alps is pretty fun. All right. I miss my Smoky Mountain, man. I really do miss it. Alright. 6 points raised. I think we got it. Although, yeah, confidently from wheel drive. Man, what's going on with the gears? What the fuck? Did you see what happened there? It just wasn't shifting up. Like, I mean, it was shifting up, but it shifted back down. The fuck was that? Okay, the gearbox is completely broken on this car. You have to drive this in manual. What the fuck is going on? And it doesn't fucking turn, dude. This car sucks. This car's completely broken. Look. Dude, this car is completely broken. I think it's because of the assists. I mean, we could try cranking up the assists to like 5. What the fuck? I don't remember the car being that broken though. Let's set traction control to 5 then. The fuck is going on? Let's see if it's still doing that. That is so fucked up. Dude, the traction control is not working at all. It's not working at all. This car is fucked. This car is just fucked. It's broken as hell. Like, the traction control isn't even on. Like, it just wasn't doing anything. How is the car that broken? That is insane. Nah, mate, I think in that case we're just gonna do something else. Fuck that car. I'm done with that car. At that point, I'm done with the car. Honestly. I think it's undrivable. Now, yeah, I think even if I can get it to work, it did not seem fun at all. Yeah, yeah. Let's turn one of the Subis that we had into an actual rally car. Oh, fantastic, dude. What nonsense, man. Like, we still have the blubber here. We haven't used. Which is kind of nice. What a waste of a turbo, man. That cost me 45k. Complete waste of money, dude. On the plus side, this car should be fast enough to just win on stock. I think I'll add a few upgrades regardless though, at least like weight reduction, yeah. 2 maybe? Yeah. How much does a turbo do? I mean, stage 1 it doesn't do enough, man. Let's get an intercooler maybe. It should be enough for now. So let's try this again. Swiss Alps, get me back. I know, let's hope that the car actually kicks ass. Flywheel upgrades, nah. Car's good enough. I forgot to change assists, but it looks like assists aren't working at all in rally events, yeah. So I guess it doesn't matter. I guess that's why the traction control wasn't working, because it's just generally not on. So guys, this is a rally car at home. Better than an actual rally car. And that's surprising. Oops. Yeah, it's not really a race against the Celica, it's a race against the head gasket being blown, yeah. That's the actual race here. Ah, way too fast here. It was one of the best rally cars in the game. I mean, maybe with enough turbo upgrades and, well, upgrades in general. Could probably turn this thing really, maybe make this faster than the actual rally cars. Because it has more upgrade potential, right? Yeah, they recently added this car to GT7. To be honest, I'm surprised the car wasn't already in the base game. It seems, to me, this seems like such a basic car. for a mainline Gran Turismo game. Neato. Okay, now we have to finish in reverse again. Which should be fairly easy. Considering we just now beat the race without many issues. One thing that the upcoming Spec 2 mod actually does is remove the reverse races entirely, which I find pretty interesting. Because it is kind of tiresome having to do the same race in reverse again. I would maybe like make that a separate event though. Like that's essentially one entire event configuration you're throwing away at that point, which is kind of unfortunate. I would just make it a separate event. Or maybe lump them together, maybe. Just lump the events together in a way that makes sense. I would just completely restructure the way these work. So I have snow events, dirt rally, tarmac rally, and then everything again but in reverse. That's probably how I would do it. Boy, I was so close to spinning out there. Love them pretzel. Yeah. I like them too. I'm glad they're still making them. Ah. First penalty. Especially I like the modern Imprezas as well. Right, it's just a model line that I don't think they ever had an L. You know? The Imprezas have always been good IMO. It's just a model line you can't really hate. Okay. So, is this it? Let's see. Is this it? Or maybe we can just get another regular car. Let's see. A touring car. Wait. I mean, cool. It's just another DTM car, but we already have one. We already got the other DTM car earlier. So it's nice. But unfortunately nothing that brings us closer to victory. I think. We got both Mercedes DTM cars in this game, yeah. I don't know why we get so, like, lucky, but in an unlucky way. You know what I mean? This one's quick. It's kind of strange how that works. This rate, the stream is never gonna end. I mean, I can stop streaming whenever I want to. But, wait, what do I even want to play? I can stop whenever I want to, and then we just resume. There's the one with a big jump, yeah. I mean, it's just the shorter variation. Felt like I'm just gonna go with this for now. It's like a gambling addiction. I can stop whenever I want to. The thing is, the thing that I'm just kind of afraid of, right? Is let's say I call it for today, and I come back another day. We do exactly one event, get a bingo, and then I'm gone. That would be stupid. That would be stupid. Could have happened today too, yeah. But that's just how the rules go, you know. Ah, fucking hell. That's just how it goes. I could come up with like something to play as backup. Like afterwards we could maybe finish Tourist Trophy, or at least continue playing it, but I feel like that kind of removes the stakes of, okay, well, if I get a bingo, the stream ends. Because the stream doesn't end, it continues. So I feel like at that point we're kind of missing the point. Alright, one more. Begin a new game. Change to bikes. Nah, I feel like that takes the stakes away, man. If I just continue anyways. If I continue streaming. That's just how it is. Like I'm not complaining that it's a possibility. Like, oh, we might just have like a 20-minute stream. That's just how it is, you know. It's just how it is. Now, we've been looking for a concept for a while. We actually got extremely lucky with our first set of crosses, I guess. Like, they lined up in a way that we could have ended the game extremely early without even getting that many cars. Holy fuck. Like, we had a chance for a bingo really early. We got that one really early on. Ooh, smooth. Yeah, not gonna lie, with more upgrades, this thing could be absolutely insane. On rally. If you're actually willing to invest the money, goddamn. Fuck. Ah, I didn't mean to pick up the penalty, dude. That was unnecessary. Tried to save it there. Okay, that putt makes this so much more fun in reverse. It's actually crazy. How much more fun this track is in reverse just because of that. Okay, so another chance to end it. Come on. We had a fairly long stream today. I think it would be good if this was the end. But let's see. Let's see. Here we go again. Come on, end on a good note. End on a good note. We had a fun run. Come on. For fuck's sake. Why do you gotta play with my emotions like that, game? What the fuck is this, man? This color is disgusting. What is this color? It's not black. But it's like the darkest green I've ever seen. Alpha event. The Alpha event can go to hell. I'm not doing this shitty Alpha event with this crap comment. Hell no. Oh wow. Look at this. 666 Apex points. A-spec points. Okay, we have to do at least one more event to get rid of that. Otherwise, I'm actually going to go to hell. What can we do? Wait, when did I get this Renault? Huh. We do the French event with that one. Ah, that's the Tsukuba wet. I mean, we'd have to do the hard one. How long does the French event take? I haven't done that one yet. I haven't done that one yet on my regular randomizer run, so I'm not really familiar with it. I think it takes a while. World Compact? I think the car qualifies, yeah. Yeah, it does. How long are the races here? Also pretty long. I'm looking for something short. I mean, surely there's some kind of Clio race. Clio race. Oh, I remember this. This was kind of bullshit because there's a bunch of Clio sports cars here. Yeah, that's just gonna be annoying. Oops. That's just gonna be annoying. Yeah, the Renault will definitely destroy the Compact Cup. But it will also take a while. What else can we do? I'm not sure. Something with the 4GT? Maybe? Morelli? The thing is, we just did the shorter ones. We can have a peek at the 4GT vent. I mean, surely there's one, right? Now, Ford doesn't have any events. Snow tires? True, there was like a short snow track we could do. Sure. Let's go back into the Impreza. Which one was the shorter one? I think Ice Arena, right? Chamonix was the long one. Okay, well, we're doing more rally, Pog. More rally. I mean, this one's short. I'm kind of looking for short races right now. Oh, Lancer. That one's actually kind of good. I remember driving it before. In an older playthrough. Hitting absolutely every wall here. Oh, God. Man, I'm driving so badly right now. I'm actually surprised I didn't get a single penalty yet. With this driving. But I guess I don't like the layout. This does not flow well. And it feels very, very cramped. Oh my god, dude. I think both snow tracks in this game are kind of dog water, honestly. Chamonix at least looks good. I'll give it that. But I think they're both kind of shit, honestly. Just in terms of layouts. Like, what is this here? It just doesn't flow well. Alright, other direction. Yeah, on slower cars this might be a bit better, yeah. But at some point you'll have to get a faster car because the opponents will also use faster cars. But yeah, sure, if you're using a slower car then maybe, yeah. Maybe this is a bit more enjoyable. I mean, I'm not even going that fast right now, and it's just... ugh. It's such a low speed track. And if I'd have to do a tier list with tracks in this game, this would probably be like C or D tier, honestly. Probably D tier, honestly, if I'm being honest. I struggle to come up with good things about this track. Maybe the fact that it is snow and snow tracks are rare, but eh. Is any game that did snow handling right? Dirt 3, I guess. Or any of the dirt games for that matter. Don't think anyone complained there. Alright, noise. Noise! Okay, let's get another one. Quick prize car. Let's go. Alright, this is it. That is concept. Tell me that's concept, chat. Is that concept? Is it? Oh, man. The moment I saw it, I was like, that has to be concept. It doesn't say concept, but it looks like a concept car. Oh. We did it, chat. We did it. But just to double check, okay? Just to fact check. Just to fact check. The Honda HSC, Honda Sport, it's actually like HSC literally means Honda Sports Concept. It's a concept sports car. We did it, chat. We got ourselves after, actually not even 10 hours. After less than 10 hours, almost 10 hours. We have officially gotten ourselves a bingo. Would you look at that? We got it right. Oh god. We got it right here. Maybe I should use a different color for this. Bam. I actually kind of expected that concept felt the most likely, right? Getting a concept car felt the most likely all this time. Because there are a lot of concept cars in this game. Getting a car of the same brand as the one we used to enter was also fairly likely, right? But I mean, if we use stuff like Peugeots, then it's not as likely, right? Then it's not as likely. Getting a K car, possible, but also kind of rare. This one would have been the one we would have gotten at some point or another. If we got really unlucky with everything else, at some point we would have gotten like 7 Nissans or 7 Tsubis or 7 whatever, right? Like this one was just kind of inevitable. No landmine. We actually did not land a single, we didn't hit a single landmine. Which is crazy. That is actually crazy. You know, I feel so bad for that. I feel so bad for not hitting a landmine. I'll drop 10 gifted anyways. I feel so bad for that because I feel like I kind of baited you guys with those landmines. So I'll drop 10 gifted anyways. There you go. Enjoy, guys. We did it. That was actually a lot of fun, and we're gonna definitely bring back the bingo concept at some point. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it again with the randomizer, although I think the randomizer is kind of perfect for this bingo concept. Turbo also dropping 10. Thank you so much, dude. You also just happened to hit a landmine. Thank you, man. Thank you. Cool. That was a lot of fun. But guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care. Take it easy. Enjoy the raid. And peace. See you guys.